Just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo misses from short range. Takes it inside. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Diallo. No good with the layup. Pass to Vezenkov. Hangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Now Diallo. And the three off target.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Hayes throws it down.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Fournier. Good work there as it goes.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. James kicks to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. And Hayes throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Vezenkov. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Now Diallo. Now here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot, they've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. The offensive rebound. That one falls.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
James, that's a 2-pointer. And that one's on target from the wing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Vezenkov inside. Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Vezenkov missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. And stolen by Diallo. Up and in on the layup. Diallo's got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Vezenkov. Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back in And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
James looking it over. Diallo finds Hayes. Back to Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Hayes the pass to Diallo. Shoots over Fournier. The shot will not fall. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Ward. James defending. There's the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Ward. And stolen by Mirotic. Diallo against Fournier. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it. The shot missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
It's tipped. They recover it. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Fournier against Diallo. Fournier into the lane. Got a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
good on the shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The drive by James, and James throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Diallo, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. Five on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here is James. 6 points for him. Up top, Diallo. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Vezenkov. That will count, and it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
And now, not a bad time to take a look. And that'll do it for halftime.
Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. We've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Kobo in at the 2 spot. On 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Out to the right wing. James kicks to Diallo. To the paint, here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Diallo. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
He shoots again, and the basket is good. Hayes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Diallo sends a screen for James. A pro ball. That's good.
Yeah, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Vizenko. Misses the three.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Ward going inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Vizenko. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Diallo the pass to Hayes. And a missed layup. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's the screen. Here's Ward. He's got 8. For the tie, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James kicks to Diallo. To the inside. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. The game now all time. 14 points for him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Diallo. Now Hayes. Diallo kicks to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Oh, good on the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Filatino, covered by Hayes.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Diallo sends a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 2-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. Here's Ward, covered by Mirotic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Vizenko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Diallo. Shooting foul as the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Diallo. Diallo hits them both. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up by 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward. James, the pass to Diallo. Stripped it away. Here's Ward. The rebound by Akobo. Screen by Diallo. And there's the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Fournier, and that one clearly. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to the right wing. Latre. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The drive by James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Vazenkov to the inside. Milutinov.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The drive by James.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it doesn't go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Fires from 18. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Ward. Gets a hand on it. It's deflected. Now here's James. D right on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Got a piece of it. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here is a Kobo. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Knocks down the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside, James. Oh, that was a two-hander.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, T.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He drills the three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Puts one up from 19, and that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And stolen by James. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts one up from 19. Got it to go.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They get a hand on it.
On 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action.
This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Pass to Vizenkov from downtown, and it's Colson with a rebound.
The three connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And just about a minute into this first quarter. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Baldwin. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Fires in the triple.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
For 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Vizenkov's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vizenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And there's the screen. Launches it. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Vizenkov. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. A minute 37 left now in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 12.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Here's the 3. Offensive rebound out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. Nice shot from the wing.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Colson. Still no points. No good with a layup. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ward, and he lays it up and in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Baldwin, 12 points for him. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Fades back. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Hall. Down low. Shot clock at 6.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Ward. Here he goes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. The 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Driving to the basket. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Vezenkov to stop the run. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Baldwin's got 27 points. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. Count it. Ward's got 4 points this quarter. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And so he makes both from the line. There's a minute 12 left in the half. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Clock at 6. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. He goes up again. Misses the layup.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 33 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. Outside Horton Tucker. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
So, who would you nominate as our own Player of the Week, Jet?
Ernest, I got to give the award to...
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. And that...
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Pass to Hall. Out left to the wing. Right wing. 6 to shoot. The floater. No good. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. They've got Talon Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Takes it inside. The baseline J is off the mark. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Vizenkov. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Cans it with nobody near him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Shoots, hits the jump hook. He has 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Pass to Colson. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Colson's got 5 now.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Vezinkov from deep. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. To the right side. Here's Hall. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Vezinkov. Lots of room. Yes, it's good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Baldwin. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Horton Tucker. The layup off target.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. Launches a 3. That shot missing. Here's Baldwin. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Horton Tucker. To the inside. And a two-handed jam!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Vezinkov. To the paint. He shoots. Good on the short little jump shot. Give him 8.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Colson buries the jump shot. Colson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. And that one is stuffed right through.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Baldwin. On the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Off the inbound pass. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 41. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in the power forward. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. All passes to Baldwin. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Baldwin's got 46.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
There's the triple. He drops it from range.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Takes a three. The shot no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Here's Ward. Uncovered. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Hall passes to Baldwin. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. From 13, and yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vezenkov's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Baldwin. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Puts up a 3. And Ward pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Good work there as it goes. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Baldwin.
Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. For the three, sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Picked off in midair. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Hall, defended by Booker. Hall, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Teardrop shot, and the shot goes in. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shields. The rebound by Colson.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
There's a good screen. Off target with his 3. There's 1:59 left in the first. Takes the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. From outside the arc. And no good that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Balmoro. The 3. Horton Tucker with the rebound. At around 44% in the early goings here. With the drive, Hall passes to Colson. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Booker. Colson drills it from outside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Shields. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Over to the left wing. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Driving in. 2 points. That one goes.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 5 now. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Driving inside.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. He's got 18. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Baldwin looking for the opening. Whoa!
Unreal!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Fires the 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 24 points for him.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Baldwin, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shields offline with his three. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Balmoro. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Drives to the hoop. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Shields. No good from 11 feet. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Take a look at the home team. Hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And
And the home team has possession. This is the most they've led by 13 points. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing right side. Colson passes to Hall. Here's Horton Tucker. Goes back up. Makes it off the glass. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
shoots. That one's not going to go.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Into the lane. Off target from the baseline. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to ball Morrow. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 24.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Shields. It's not going to go for him.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The shot from 20 feet away. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
He takes it in, and he makes that one. He has 29.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Driving to the basket. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Knocks down the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 33.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. That one goes. Count it.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Great touch on the 16-footer. Baldwin's got 16 here in the second half.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Shields doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. As we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
and he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. It has been just uncontainable, 72%. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 38 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Out left to the wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 35. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Baldwin. The 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Shields. They get the rebound. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. And there it is for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Stolen away. Poked away. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 46 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. From downtown, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
That one drops for him.
Look, It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin.
These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA, you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the two-guard position. Here's Hazonia. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Campazzo. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
With the teardrop. The rebound by Tavares. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. From behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
They set the pick. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Second chance effort. Back to Campazzo. Puts up a deep 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Driving in. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Yep, count it. Give him 8 points now. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Guduric. It's Booker on the wing. With to Mark, and the layup is up and in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Balmaro. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And the bucket is good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Wide open look. And he connects with a jumper. Hazonia's got 12 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. High arcing shot with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
"16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tipped. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard. Let's go with a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
"13 feet out. They grab their own miss. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 18.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Pass to Booker. Count that bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Here's Tavares. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. They have no answer defensively inside.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He takes it in. Hazonia. Second shot opportunity. Tavares' shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Booker. Knocked away. Fast break. Here we go. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From outside the arc. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot from 18 feet away. And he hits the jumper. Tavares has got 10.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. "55 seconds left in the first half of this one." Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hazonia. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. The 3 ball. That one is off. Here's Balmaro. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come. Glad you could join us.
Shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. There's the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And the free throw, no good. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For the tie, and he gets the bucket. He's got 14.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
They've been behind all night, but that might change here.
Big possession here in terms of momentum.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
90 seconds into the second half now. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 4-3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half.
Got it. They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Nice form on the 20-footer. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Sinks that one from the post. He's got 18. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Campazzo. The 15-footer, and the jumper is on the mark.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Tavares.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter. Top of the key. Misses off the right iron.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Booker for the tie. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Lyles. It's blocked. And they get it back. Fires from deep. That shot off. He nails it, and we're tied. 21 points in the game. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Azonia. Five on the clock. Here's Tavares. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
To take the lead, and he lays it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
all of a sudden that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. That shot is good by Campazzo.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. And count it!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Nope. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. There's a screen. 19-footer is good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Booker fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession! Nice!
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
56 seconds left in the game. And here they come for the finish. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep. Here's Lyles. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a 3.
Reset. Reset.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 1. The second one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With a teardrop, and that basket is good.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
The home team calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Yeah, they need to stay focused defensively. A stop could win them the game, but fouling could lead to big trouble.
on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And now here's Hazonia. And it's Wiles in the corner. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's Campazzo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Nifty move. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Wiles against Diallo. Hazonia off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James kicks to Diallo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of time. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Okiki. Pass to Campazzo. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams.
You know, both these teams can beat you in so many ways, but it's usually by outscoring you. They possess a whole lot of offensive firepower.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. James, the pass to Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 9. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. And Hazonia gets it to go. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
1:52 left to play in the first. Inside. It's stolen by Wiles. And here they come. And finish off by Hazonia.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
James looking around. Diallo comes up empty down low. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Okiki. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 1:09 left to play here in the first. James right side. Here's Diallo. No good on the three. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Diallo. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And back to your point, he's second in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone. And now, here's Hezonja, down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Diallo. Lasagna's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James kicks to Diallo. Shoots the three. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. And he hits the jump shot. Hezonja's got 6.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Diallo. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center position. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. They set the pick.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Campazzo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Pass to Diallo from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James, and it's Tice in at center. Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Pass to Tavares. And he dunks it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Now here's Diallo. No good from outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 8 points.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
James kicks to Diallo. It's a hand on it. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And stolen by Diallo. Here's the break.
Yeah, easy call.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. And the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Foul calls.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Azania. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Diallo the pass to Tice. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Floats one up. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Diallo the pass to Tice. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Azania. Knocked away. And stolen by James. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's a Kobo missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. After Okobo, launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Okiki. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against. They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement. And as a basketball fan, it's wonderful.
And that'll do it for half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's the visitors now. The lead is 2. We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. The shot's good from Tice.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Hazonia kicks to Tavares. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. James has a two-pointer, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. He's guarded by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Tice in the high post. Here's Okiki. He's guarded by Diallo. And he drives in, uses both hands to slam it down.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Down low. The steal. Here's Campazzo. For the lead, back to Hazonia. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
That's to Diallo. And here's Tice. Count that one. Tice has got 4 points in the quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Campazzo. Shoots it. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
James kicks to Diallo. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's good.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
James in the post. Hazonia defending. That's to Diallo. Fires away from outside. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo. James covering, and that one drops. Campazzo's got 8 points.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And stolen by James. 3-pointer. Diallo, no good.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Pass to Wiles. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
James kicks to Diallo. Sinks the triple. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Iritic against Wyatt. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. James has a 2-pointer. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. It's stolen by Tice.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
for the lead. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets, leading by just one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Miritic, Diallo out there with James, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the home team has possession. A 2-point game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And you look at Diallo, and at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Outside, James. Diallo finds Tice. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Thursday, and then on Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams that are going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here is Hezonja, driving the lane, and finished off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch of
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. James has a 2-pointer, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
There's Okiki. James covering. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by James. He's got a clear path.
That's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Down he goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Oh, what a play inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. There's a minute 40 left here in the fourth quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Oh, here's Diallo. Not a lot of room.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
There's a screen. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Missed on the three. 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting. Fires the three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first of three, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. The second one drops, and that ties the game up. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 of 3.
Almost a total disaster there. At least he got one to drop and able to tie it up.
Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Diallo sets a screen for James. 5 to shoot. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Tipped away.
You have your eye on at the start of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Down low. Here's Ward. Tice grabs the miss. About a minute into this first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Going inside, and it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Zinkov, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Pass to Diallo. Now Tice. Back to Diallo. Off with the layup.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And stolen by Diallo. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Vizenkov. Over Diallo. And that one's good. Vizenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Vizenkov, covered by Diallo. And it's good for two. Vizenkov's gotten his third basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
1:56 left to play in the first. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Diallo outside. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Diallo outside. Tice left side. The shot won't fall. Fournier against Diallo. Pass to Vizenkov. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Diallo outside. Tice with the ball. Picked up by Fournier. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. So they take the lead.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
James, right side. Pass to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Vezinkov. Over Diallo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes a back and forth high score. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
That shot wide open. Vezinkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Fournier against Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 12 points in the game. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Diallo outside. There's the 3. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The shot by Ward, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's James on the wing. He has 6 for 3. Diallo. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Vezinkov's got 20.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
James outside to the middle. And finished off by Tice.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's Ward. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. James, left side. Diallo against Fournier. Diallo passes to James. Now Tice. And finished off by Tice. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
There's a minute 40 left in the first half of basketball. The putback controls the rebound, and the putback
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's James. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he drives in and slam dunk by James.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 12. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. 35 seconds left in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. It's good on the putback.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Now here is James. Guarded closely. And here's Diallo. Fournier covering. Back to Diallo. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the visitors. They're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out. You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
That's it for us.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Diallo passes to Tice. Lets it go. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from Tice. Diallo's got 16 points now. James against Fournier. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
James passes to Tice. Diallo outside. Back to Tice. Offline from the top of the key.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Diallo outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the basket by Tice. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov from deep. James with the rebound.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's Diallo. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Vezenkov. Cash money on the open jump shot. Vezenkov's got 25 points in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And the visitors call time here. Hayes is checked in for Tice. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
James left side for 3. Diallo. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
There's the 3. Buries it from 3. And he's got 28 now.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime. And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the paint. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Ward. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
I just love the ball movement.
The 3, James sinks the tray. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. And Diallo comes to help. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Hayes. James against Fournier. There's a screen. James passes to Diallo. Hayes up top. Back to Diallo. Drives to the hoop. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. 15 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. They get it back. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. He's got 14.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaker. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Hayes and a Kobo in at the 2.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Vezenkov, 20 feet out, and right on target. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Now Diallo. Hayes inside. Back to Diallo. The 3-ball. No good on the shot.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov for 3. It's hauled in by Kobo.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
James outside. Plenty of space. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ward. Can't get it to drop.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
And there's a pick. Diallo outside. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Fires the 3. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. Book it!
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Intercepted. Here's the break. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by 48. Here's Ward. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
James outside. Hayes with a screen on Fournier.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 5.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
The home team calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Jones against Hayes. Now it's Jones. Ooh, the shot misses. Jones against James. Diallo a screen on Jones. James got a piece of it. Outside Fournier. 59 seconds left in the fourth. And no one in the vicinity.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Diallo. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lots of room. Can't get it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Ward. Jones sets a screen. James with a steal. And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Tip-off in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Vazenkov trains the three-pointer. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Vazenkov's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. They set the pick to the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Horton Tucker, the pass to Colson. Back to Horton Tucker. That 3 off the mark. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the inside. Pass to Vazenkov. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Vazenkov's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Vazenkov. 17 points in his last outing.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
20 feet out. Call, that's good.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hall. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Vazenkov. Cans it from downtown. Vazenkov's got 13.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Vazenkov for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 13.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
You've got Baldwin. Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls up. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's the fast break. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Hall.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the middle. Here's Horton-Tucker. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Here's Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 21.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Driving in, Hall, and the layup's good off the glass. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Here's Baldwin. From the arc. Hall. Pass to Colson. From deep. The shot, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Over to the wing. Shot from free throw range. And he hits the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 29 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Baldwin looking for the opening. Beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 32 points in the game. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Baldwin. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. 26 points for him.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
He takes it in, misses the finger roll. That shot is off. That'll do it for the first half. Up 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've...
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that... Moving on, in our... That is more than enough.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Fires the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Horton Tucker. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
About 1 minute played here in the second half, and the shot goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Pass to Hall. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Vezenkov. 37 points for him. Clock at 4. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Baldwin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 31 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Vezenkov tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Plays it up and banks it in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Milutinov. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. He's got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from outside. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Three-pointers off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Wide open. That's good on the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 39.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. From 18 feet away. Count it. Good. Hall's got 8 points.
Yeah, usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Going inside. Jacks up a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Pass to Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Baldwin. Fires from 18. Good. Nothing but net. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Vezenkov, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 43 points. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Picked away. And here we go. Nobody around, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Driving inside. And there's the dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The long shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. And good, he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
From outside, it's good. 41 seconds left in the fourth. From 13, count it. Nice touch.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And the three misses.
season. What's a challenge the fans might not realize?
Well, it's just that grind, B.A., mentally and physically. Trying to find enough rest, trying to stay energized between the years often is the biggest challenge.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Colson goes back up. And Booker pulls it down. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Pass to Baldwin. The three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's the triple. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. Here's Colson. Knocks down the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
To the inside. Can they get it? Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The home team calls timeout.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, they have done a great job at getting the shots they want and shooting a high percentage.
Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. The shake. Yep, that one's good.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. And Booker pulls it down. 1:51 left in the first. And the 3 off target.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Colson, that's good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Tipped. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
defended by Horton Tucker. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And it's Hall missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Guterich. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Releases. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's on target from the high post.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. They set the pick from the stripe, and he makes it. Hall's gotten his first basket of the night.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Looking to get back on track. He can't get it to go.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the fingers solely at him for why they're behind.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. He's got 9. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Here's Baldwin. And the 3-pointer goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
From 12 feet, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And down it goes. 2 points.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Shoots. And he drains the quick shot. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And there's the drive. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Colson. Puts up a three. No good there. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. The quick look, no good that time.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 31.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Buries it down low.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31 from outside the arc. Guterich with the rebound. Good if it goes. It's tipped. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
Changing gears a little now. Appreciate you joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Shooting just under 40% from the field. With the drive. They get it again. Defended by Horton Tucker. Just 4 to shoot. Nails it from 3. He's got 21.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Baldwin's shot is good.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
The 3, counted from distance. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Over to the wing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set a pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 12 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
From downtown, the shot off that time. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Really left him alone that time.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Misses in close. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. He takes it in, and Hall gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
To the paint. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height. Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Outside Horton Tucker. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
46 seconds left in the third. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Down low. Pass to Horton Tucker. Let's go with a 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Sweet little floater. 32 points in the game for him. Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41 now. Here he goes. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. Basket counts.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Baldwin. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. They have no answer defensively inside.
The visitors with the ball. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it, and it's good. 2 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
The floater, and he comes up with a bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 17-footer. The shot comes out.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. That one no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Baldwin. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, B.A., it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is...
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Defended by Horton Tucker. To the paint. Oh! Wow! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Driving in. Out to the wing. Second chance shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. From behind the arc, he buries it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Going inside. It's good. He's got 38.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's the floater.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And there it is for him. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The visiting club.
Made at the player level. What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball. Start blocking out any and all noise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazania's shot is off. Shields. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Hazania. Inside. Here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
A floater, he lays it in. Here's Campazzo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pass to Hazania. Lets it go from deep. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Whew. Right now they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
A rebound by Hazania. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Okiki passes to Lyles and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazania, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Shields. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Tavares. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now Hazania. Just 5 to shoot. High post shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. Hazania's got 8.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
3-pointer. And that one is stuffed right through.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the middle. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Ball stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Takes a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Hazania. To stop the run. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Tavares. Now Lyles. 6 to shoot. From 11 feet away. Banked in off the glass.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Shields. Got it. Good job in the low post. 15 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's a good screen. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Puts it up from 17. Booker pulls it in. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Down low. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2 spot. Pass to Tavares. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shields. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Azania scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And that one is good. 19 points in the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Azania's shot is off.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Pulls it from the elbow. Buries the jump shot. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Azania, the pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki, defended by Booker. Out to the wing. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Shields takes the elbow jumper and trains it.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor. Here
in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tavares kicks to Lyles. To the paint. Here's Tavares. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Booker outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Traps in the tray. 26 points for him.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Tavares. Lots of room. Count it.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Here's Gutteridge. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. Intercepted. Out in his own on the break. Here's Okiki. They double him with Booker. Right wing. Lock at 6. Pass to Campazzo. Now Hazonia. There's Tavares. And at last, they get one to fall. Tavares has got 11 points in the quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Inside. Booker outside. They swipe it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Okiki passes to Lyles. Here's the floater. Good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Kicks it out to Booker. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
And now, fellas, it's time to... Thanks for spending half...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Okiki. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Booker, no good.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
And now, here's Hazonia. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Booker outside. Over Hazonia. Booker, good. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hazonia. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Gutteridge. Over Hazonia. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Okiki. Shoots the three. Here's Tavares. He goes up again, and it's good on the way in. Tavares has got 21 in the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Campazzo. Count the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. There's the pick. Hazonia kicks to Tavares. There's Okiki, defended by Booker. 6 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. Okiki, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He can't get that one.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Miles passes to Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Campazzo, it's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night. 1:03 left in the third. With the drive, kicks it out to Booker. For the tie. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. Here's Tavares. 21 points in the game. Misses the wing jab.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Hazonia, to the middle, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Paul Morrow, that's good.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Shields. A rebound by Hazonia.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Can't hit from in close. Being indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Monday and then on Saturday. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Azonia up top. Drills it from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shields. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Azonia. Pass to Tavares. And here is Azonia. Hey, that one is his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. And it's off.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Shoots. Buries the jumper.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Raises up. Can't get it.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Oh, the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. .152 left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And that one falls.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And yeah, it's good! Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Oh, one-handed!
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
109 left in the fourth quarter. That's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Okiki. Now Azonia. And he misses the J.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
That one goes. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
26 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. And he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Puts it up from deep. No good there. And so the home crowd
of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Here's James. Pass to Akobo. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hazonia. Check by James. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Lyles. Pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. The 3 is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Akobo. And Diallo, here we go. Oh, wow!
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Okiki. Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Now James, in his last outing, 16 points for him. Diallo passes to Tice. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Lyles. Tice defending. Here's Tavares. Hits the layup after this. Sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The 3, James. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Pass to Tavares. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Diallo outside. And they're pushing it up. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Here's Tavares.
Oh! Get you some! Show us some power. And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hazonia.
Oh! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. James attacking. And James throws it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now, here is James. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Here's Campazzo. The lead is 2. Here's Hazonia, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. And there's a pick. And it's James with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo, and there's the rejection. Here's Diallo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Hazonia. And that's not gonna go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 3. And back to the start of this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Pass to Hazonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okeke. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the take, to the inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The 3, Diallo, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 10 points in the game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Driving inside to the middle. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Diallo. Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Beyond the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
James passes to Diallo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. And Diallo drops them both. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Azonia. Six on the shot clock. Here's Akiki. They set the screen. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Tice. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of this game. And finished off by Tice.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The drive by Campazzo. Got a hand on it. And here's James. He's got 13. Pass to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 1:02 left in the second period. They need this. And he nails the jumper. Azonia's got 15 points.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Stolen. Here's Akiki, covered by Diallo. Pass to Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The three, Diallo, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Here's Campazzo. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And the basket by Tice. Here's Hazonia. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Let's turn our attention to the three. Thanks for tuning in.
gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. James with the ball. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. This James on the wing. It's stolen by Campazzo. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Tavares. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lyles. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Clock at 6. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. James, left side. Diallo passes to Tice. That 3's off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And James gets it to go.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one is hammered home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? For three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. There's a screen. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
For three, Diallo. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. There's a screen by Okiki. Pass to Azonia. 34 seconds left in the third. Buries it from 3. Lyles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Azonia. 26 points for him. Pass to Tavares. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Diallo outside. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Here's Azonia. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Timeout.
Starting. At the line for 2. Timeout away team.
It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them, leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. That free throw, good from James. Both free throws good from James. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Campazzo. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Diallo.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
James, right side. It's stolen by Campazzo. And here's the fast break. Okiki, the pass to Lyles. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Tavares' shot is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Diallo's got 28 points for the game.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Akiki. Now here's Diallo. To the left side wing. Mirotic. Here's Tice. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Down low. Oh, the stuff!
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Diallo. Oh, he misses the layup! Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And there's the screen. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. James, outside. 20 feet out. The jumper is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Diallo outside. Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Tavares. Tice defending. Jams it home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. With the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The home team calls timeout. Hayes is checked in for Tice. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Diallo up top. Oh, no good on the layup. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Campazzo. Five to shoot. Here's Azonia. Tough! Hits a turnaround.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Campazzo. The three is in!
NBA Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now here's James. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Diallo. That's tipped. Here's Hayes. That one's in. His first shot this game. Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
So the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And it's a Kobo missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Vazenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Down low, Milutinov.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pulls up on the wing, and yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Vazenkov. Milutinov, the rebound by Akobo. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Diallo, a screen on Fournier. James, good! James has got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
James kicks to Diallo. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
To the paint, here's Ward, and he jams it with authority.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've really come together. You can see the confidence in their body language, playing with that sustained focus. That's why they're leading this division.
Vazenkov misses off the right iron. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And shot on the way. James, good! James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Pass to Diallo. And Hayes kicks to Diallo. Back to Hayes. Inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the three ball is good. Vazenkov's got 8.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Akobo, the pass to James. Fades and shoots. That one goes in. 8 points for him.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Six to shoot. Pass to Vazenkov. Sinks the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got James. Miritich is out there with Hayes. And it's Akobo in its shooting guard. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vazenkov. Carries it from three-point range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Beyond the arc. Shot good by Diallo.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Fournier against James. Here's the screen. Pass to Vazenkov. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 14 points.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Here's Vazenkov. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Down low. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the left side wing. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. James, the pass to Diallo. Takes a 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Vazenkov. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 18.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
James, the pass to Akobo. From outside, off the mark. gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And here's James outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got 11 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. And it goes down 2 points. 59 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, James. 13 points in the game. Diallo the pass to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. The shot's good from Hayes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. To the wing right side. Here's Ward. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And stolen by Mirotic. It's stolen. And we've finished one half of basketball. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. That'll do it for our show.
Separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Diallo sends a screen for James. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo against Fournier. An easy 2 points on the layup. Diallo's got 19 points.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. James kicks to Diallo. He's in the post. Back to Diallo. Takes the three. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. 23 points in the game.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Now here's Diallo. He's guarded by Fournier. Driving to the basket. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And James throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Hayes throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Vezenkov. No good on the three. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. James right side. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 30 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo the pass to Hayes. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Vezenkov. Drops one in from the wing. Vezenkov's got 32 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's a Kobo. And here's Hayes. Got a hand on it. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Diallo. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Vazenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. Five on the clock. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. From downtown, the shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Mirotic. Here's Milutinov. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Diallo. James lays it up off the glass. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Vazenkov. Over Diallo. And it's Vazenkov missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now Diallo. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
James outside, and there's the drive. Count it!
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
It misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Diallo, guarded closely. Diallo sets a screen for Hayes. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Good! Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now, James. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A floater. It's the first that brings them within single digits. And so he makes both from the line. It's James. That one misses. It's Fournier on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. Does not go in. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Screen by Diallo. From 19, that one goes.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
No good. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
James outside. Crane from outside.
one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. 6 to shoot. There's a screen.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. And he throws it down with one hand.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Vizenkov. He came away with 14 points in his last game.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Colson. Six on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Vizenkov. Here's the pick. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Vizenkov's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Ward. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Vizenkov. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Unloads. And he drops that one in. Vizenkov's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Gets the 3 to fall. Vizenkov's got 8.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
They set the pick. There's the drive. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 4. Goes up. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's good from the elbow. 10 points for him.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Fournier. The D's right on him. Fires at the elbow. The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Vizenkov. Puts it up from 17 and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you know, that sequence was all about the screen in my mind. Worked off of it to get a perfectly clean look there.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Baldwin, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Back to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Vizenkov's got 9 points in the quarter.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Sinks the tray.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Just too good a player to leave open.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. No points so far. Pulls it from the top of the key. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Deflects the pass. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. 1:33 left in the second period. All alone. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 27 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 21.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
For three, and that one's good. Vezinkov's got 30.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that person.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
We're around the halfway point, and these guys aren't slowing down a bit. We'll see who turns on the Jets and pull.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
They're hitting their threes.
Glad you could join us.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Pass to Vezinkov. No good that time. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Vezinkov. The 3. Drills it from deep. Vezinkov's got 36 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Ward. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
From the arc. Gets a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Horton Tucker. Another shot. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
No one near him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 11 points in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here we go, all alone. Trips down the breakaway slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
To the right side. Pass to Vazenkov. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. And it's all tied up. Hall's got his third basket on the night right there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
18 feet out, off the window, it's good. Baldwin's got 27 points.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Vazenkov, no good.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Takes it inside for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Ward. Lays it up and banks it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with two hands.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Vezenkov. And perfection right through the net. Vezenkov's got 40 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here he goes. Bucket! Straight in!
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. They set the pick for 3. That misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Baldwin! Yes! Locked in on the J!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Downtown,
and they just continue to attack even late in the game while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 44.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 47 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Corner shot. Colson, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Right side Fournier. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Baldwin.